Hello, hello. All right. Would be nice if that darn Twitch preview ever worked, but not today. All right, well, it looks like everything's working. Okay. Well, let's figure out what exactly we're going to do with these wings. So I got this biblical angel that I was working on last time. I want to do more work in the wings in particular, and then maybe pop a few like final details in there. I also have my son Beryl open because in the original sketch, I've got him underwater and he's got little fish swimming around him. And I kind of want to add some little fish in here. And I have this loot that I need to shade. That's for my panels. And let me make sure one last thing is working before I really get in too deep. Haha, yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I love those stupid tomatoes. All right. Also, it's not letting me. It's not showing me my closed captions, and I don't like that. This better not be busted. I'll be pretty pissed. It's showing up in my OBS, but not on Twitch for me. I think I want to draw some little fishes. And got a lightning bolt crackling in his hand also. Let me start with a good water situation. I want to go pretty dark with it because I want to imply that he's quite deep. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Next, I want to get in some blendy textures, make it not exactly one color, just like a churning sea would be. But I think that's a great base tone. Okay. Okay, why are you being so laggy today? I think that'll be a little better. I turn the stabilizer down slightly. This isn't line art anyway. I mostly use the stabilizer for line art because screens are slippy and they're not quite the same as drawing on paper. And you know what? I need a new layer for this while I'm at it. I don't want to do this right on top of my base tone. I'm gonna start with a few lines like that for like sun rays that are managing to just barely reach these depths. And I feel like when you're underwater, light rays don't have to behave the same way they do above water. I feel like they can be slightly off in terms of direction simply from how they're being distorted by the liquid. Fuck it, we raw dog and no stabilizer. It's more the blend that's slowing it down, I think, honestly. It is a barrel. Yeah. I wanted to give him a background. Oh. Oh, are my alerts not? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's in the wrong spot, though. What the heck? Where did you get that Santa Claus? Hold on. Why is my alert over there? It should not be over there. Beryl should be on the nice list. He's a very good young man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my alerts. They're in the wrong spot, but for today, we'll deal with it. OBS always has some issue, doesn't it? But yeah, if any of my characters deserve to be on the nice list without question, it's this guy. The cat with the shades. I love cats with shades. I think that's a good start. Let's keep it rolling. I want an even brighter tone and an even darker tone. Pop them contrasts. This song's such a bop. I think I like it in normal blend mode most. I just need to like muddle it and blend it out some more, give it some more texture, and kind of blend the contrasting points. With water, you always want to keep your strokes more or less directionally the same. At least when it comes to this kind of a water look. When we add the texture, we'll go a little wild with it. But the streakiness itself, you want to be going in the same direction consistently. Even if you're drawing like the surface of a lake, same deal. It just blends in a way that looks much more natural. That looks a little better. That didn't look quite right to me before. I think I can come in and blend this out slightly more, but overall that still looks a lot better. Let's come in with this tone and a brush that's a bit smaller. Wrong fucking layer. Okay, we're back. We're back to where we're meant to be. That's a change of fucking pace. I do like this song, though. Sir Pippin, how are you? I hope you're well. I decided to do a little background for this guy. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Alright, can't really see that with that effect on. Got anything interesting going on this weekend? I don't. Guess I'm boring. I like just having lazy weekends, honestly. Oh my god, I know that's coming on soon. I honestly might end stream early just to watch Mike Tyson beat the shit out of that asshole. Yeah, that is Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. I love a good fight. Particularly like street fight videos where somebody deserved it. That's like my favorite kind. I worked in a bar for a while. You see all sorts of shit when you work with like the drunken general public, which is even worse than the regular general public. Oh, that's so subtle. I don't want it to be quite that subtle. Yeah, that's barely noticeable. Nobody else is gonna notice that. Yo, it start my partner just pulled it up on the TV. Oh, this is gonna be the biggest distraction ever. Let's try this with a really light color, and if that doesn't work, then we'll try going darker instead. God, dude, this is gonna be hilarious. Cause like I was excited for it when it was first announced, and then they like canceled it, and then I was like, oh no, and then I saw it come up on Netflix as happening, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, enjoy the fight. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you as always, Sir Pippin, my friend. Yeah, I think that gives a much cooler water texture. Yo, the cards be like that sometimes. I swear they make fun of me all the time. Maybe I'll even pop in one higher highlight to make sure this area has texture as well. Because, like, this looks a lot more like water to me than that. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough. And then I did up here on a different layer because I needed it at a higher opacity. And that's what that did. In case you couldn't see well with it zoomed out. Let me pop some names on them layers. I'm gonna try something, see how it goes. Hey, Goddess Whispers, how are you? Bear with this character looking muddy for a second. I'm doing a little experiment here. Thanks. Yeah, I thought I'd give this guy a background, and I'm trying to add a little bit of a water texture over him, but without making him look too silly, and I'm kind of messing with that. I mean, that makes for some sweet shading, but that doesn't look like a water texture at all. Okay, yeah, that is not working how I wanted it to, but we tried. I'm definitely gonna have to do the highlights and lowlights on different layers. Just ain't working. Aside from that, I wanted to do like some bubbles and some like fish and like the lightning bolt that's supposed to be in his free hand. Which you can kind of see better if I do that. I was thinking just like a bunch of tiny fish. I might draw like 5 or 6 and just like copy them. Have a little variety, but you know, school of fish. And like an eel winding between his legs or something. I have one brush in particular that I think will work really well for bubbles. That's cute. That works great. I'm going to lower the opacity so it blends more, but that looks great. .35% seems to be about right. Also, if you got any interesting plans for the weekend, I'd love to hear about them. I'm not getting up to much myself. Yo, it's a lot of work. I figured out most of what I've known so far on YouTube. Honestly, there's some great Twitch streamers who do tutorials on YouTube, and it's been the biggest resource for me personally. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, having a second monitor is like essential for streaming. That way you can have your, the one that's got whatever you're streaming on it, and then the other one where you can control everything. I've got three personally, and I thought three was overkill until I started streaming, and I was like, wow, I actually could use a fourth. If we're being technical, I've got four running right now. Because I also have my drawing tablet going, so technically I have four screens in front of me right now. I am far from a pro. This was like asking friends how to do shit and nagging my partner to help, honestly. My partner helped a lot. I'm not good with computers. I'm really not. And I tried to make a very presentable stream in hopes that people wouldn't know just how not good with computers I am. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted it to feel like you're in a magic shop and like you can get your fortune told or you can buy potions. That was the vibe I was going for. And I've gotten a lot of compliments on my overlay, and I'm really happy about it because I drew all of it myself, and I had no idea what I was doing. I'd never made an overlay before. I might experiment with making a few more that are different themes because some people suggested that I sell overlays because they really liked mine, and I think that would be really cool to do, honestly, because I had fun making mine even if I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, like I don't know how I don't know how I would like price something like that or anything quite yet. Um, but I'd be totally down to do custom ones and commission them in the future. I want to make a couple samples first, you know? Oh, I did it all in Krita, which is the same thing I'm using to draw this. And then I just put it together right in OBS, which I imagine there's probably more efficient ways to do it. But I put it all together right in OBS. Yeah, you can animate in Krita. Yeah, and I did the flickering candles and the ticking pocket watch myself also. Although I am not an animator. I can do very basic animation and that's it. uh Krita, I was a little confused how the animation worked at first, and again, I watched YouTube videos, and that was a huge help. Frankly, I have like so little experience in animating that like every time I do something, I have to pull it up again. So like you can use Streamlabs and then plug that in as your overlay through Twitch, but that limits you from using certain extensions. For example, when I play Baldur's Gate with my DM, I have the Baldur's Gate extension which operates as an overlay. And if I didn't have my own overlay built into OBS, I don't think I'd be able to use both of those at the same time. And that's the overlay where you can like click and you can see what my character build is and what's in my inventory and what my journal is updated to, so you can see where I am in the game. And so I wanted to figure out how to do it in a way that wouldn't mess with that. And I went on YouTube and I looked up like tutorials for different streaming like programs, and I was reading about um the Streamlabs one, Slobs, SLOBS they call it, and I was reading about this one, and it seemed to me like OBS itself had more tutorials on how it worked. So I decided to go with OBS simply because I knew if I ran into problems, it would be easier to find solutions. Yeah, so that could have to do with like different settings that the streamers have on their own end. But I wanted to do everything straight through OBS as much as possible so that I wouldn't have to learn more programs. Honestly, I learned the shit out of one program so that I could be lazy about other ones. Like that was entirely my logic. And I stick by it's working out so far. A lot of people can't believe that I only started streaming in July. Yeah, like if you hit me up, are we in any mutual discords or anything? I don't have my own Discord, but I'm in a lot of streamers' Discords. And if you wanted to, you could hit me up and I could send you like the YouTube usernames of a few of the people that I found particularly helpful. Yeah, no problem. Because there was some people who explained stuff in ways where I just didn't get it, and there was other people who made it a lot easier for me. You know what I mean? So if I can put you in the right direction, that'd be cool. And I like even have started branching out into adding like some seasonal stuff. Like I added falling snow on my like be right back and starting soon and stream ending screens. And I have it so I can have it on the full screen also, but I thought I'd turn that on like in December, not quite yet. One of the things that I found made it easier for me was picking a theme. And some people will tell you the opposite. Some people will tell you they feel limited by a theme. So if you're more in that line, just completely ignore this. But I found it really helpful to have a theme. And then when I was looking through sound effects and what I wanted to do and what kind of look I wanted to have, I was considering like, okay, what would work for a medieval magic shop? Like, is this too modern for a medieval magic shop? And I made my website and shit to match. It's like an across the board brand for me. Oh no, I bumped the cable. Oh no, I bumped the cable. Bear with me, it disconnected and threw everything up. I don't know why it moves my program around when it disconnects, but it does, and now it looks like this. Okay. Okay, please cooperate. Why are you being like this? Greta, no. Oh my god, I bumped a plug and I fucked up everything. Greta, why are you half of a screen right now? What did I do? Oh god. 1 second. Yeah, thanks, Liminal. Okay, come on, stop reconnecting before I get a chance to fix this. There we go, we did it! We did it! Thank you, I did save. Alright, I have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Here's the thing, I don't even use one of those, I know there's like mask layers for streaming where you can have stuff over your program or whatever. I don't even use one of those. I just use a weird tablet program that likes to yeet my screen when it connects and disconnects, and I don't know why it does that. Technically, it's because it behaves as its own monitor, duplicating the monitor that has the program on it for real, I think. I like I said, I don't understand computers. I just pretend to. Like that, I cannot be more honest with you right now. Oh my gosh. We've got ads coming up in 4 minutes, just to let you guys know. I only do ads once an hour. Feel free to use it as a bathroom break or grab a refill of your drink, whatever you need to do. Alright, I just thought the bubbles on the dark side looked a little too bright. And I think that's a little more well balanced. I really like how this is coming along so far. I feel like backgrounds are very hit or miss for me. I feel like I need to Google tiny fish, find myself some examples. Tiny ocean fish. No freshwater boys here. Yeah, no, that's AI. Those are not fish. Let's try small. That'll do for now. Let me just yay, reference photos. And then I need to make a new layer just for this. And I'm naming that layer Fish. Okay, yeah, I think I want to stick with the idea of drawing like 6 or so fish, like 6 to 10 fish. And then just like copying more around, because frankly, they are not the focus. I don't want to put that much effort into individual fish. I want people to look at my boy. But who knows? Maybe I'll get carried away. I have a way of doing that. Let me see. Can I work with any of these? You know what? I think some fish that match his eyes will work within the range of like ocean fish colors. So let's start with some of those. Alright, I'll leave them like there for y'all's view and zoom in on my tablet. Welcome back from ads. I'm trying to draw in some fish that match the base color of his eyes, because I think that nice green tone will have some that kind of blend, which, you know, I want some to kind of blend and some to stand out. And I think it'll work with the sea ocean fish palette also. I need to be using a different brush. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom in more. Let me do that up by his face so you can at least look at something cool. Because I think he's got a cute face. And let me have my sketch too. Yeah, now you can look at something nicer than his crotch. Oh no. Yeah, definitely take a break. Take a break, you know. Don't info dump on yourself too hard because then you'll end up forgetting a lot of it and you'll be even more frustrated, and that's not worth it. Take a break, have a snack, rest your eyes, come back to it either in a few hours, tomorrow, whatever works better for you. I've got one of those things. And it's not the food. Also, is anybody else watching the Mike Tyson fight tonight? I might stop early for it, depending on when it. I don't know when exactly it comes on. There's a few fights before it. Dude, dude, here's the thing. As nice as that would be, I kind of want it to last longer just to watch. Just saying, I think he deserves a little more than a quick knockout. All the shit that asshole spewed. God, I do not normally draw fish. I don't know things about like this kind of fighting. I watch a lot of fight videos though. I was just saying that earlier. I worked at a bar for a while, and if you've worked with the general public, you know, just imagine if they were drunk. I've seen some stupid shit. If you've never worked at a bar, just imagine the general public if they were drunk. Because they're already pretty belligerent. Yeah, you get it then. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in excessively close on this fish for just a second. Look at this stupid little fish. He's so dumb, but it works. Look at that stupid idiot. Hi, Mabibus. It's so dumb looking. Oh, thank you. I don't usually draw like animals. I'm always doing humanoids, so it's definitely kind of a little weird for me. He's so dumb looking. He's like bleh, bleh. Wait. I just got a request for a very specific GIF. 1 second. In regards to this little fellow. Oh, come on. Are you not going to play the GIF if I full screen it? Oh, here we go. Okay. In regards to this little guy. And then run away. No! Oh god, Monster House was such a nightmare of CGI. Now if I copy him a few times and scatter him, will it be noticeable? I'll draw a couple variants, but I want to see real quick. You mean the live action Lord of the Rings and not the one where the guy trips over his own sword in the rotoscope, right? Good night, Goddess Whispers. Thank you very much for hanging out and chatting. Again, if we're in any mutual discords, which I'm not sure if we are to be honest, but if we are, feel free to hit me up and I'll send you some YouTubers. And if we're not, I'll probably whisper them to you on here. I just think the guy tripping over his sword is hilarious. Mabibus, your favorite fish now has friends. They're having a little fish party with little fish party hats. Yeah, just give them little party hats because Barrel's a little birthday boy. I need to also make a layer behind him for more fish. So some are going behind and some are going in front. It's gonna look a lot more dimensional that way. Fish 2 Electric Boogaloo. What? Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that did that. That is not a masking layer. Okay. Regardless, fish. Fish. Yeah, somehow that became a mask when it shouldn't have. I don't ask questions. Just keep fishing. Hey, Laird, how's it going, man? Hurt yourself on anything today, bud? Bro, how would I have I ever said hello to you without you then having some kind of thing about how you got hurt that day? Like, genuine question. I will drink my beverage, thank you. Yeah, maybe like once. You know, that's the room for error. That's the margin for error at that point. I drew one very dumb fish. And now I'm putting a bunch around him, and I'm gonna do a couple more. Do the same thing. I think I'm gonna move this guy. He just looks too silly there. He's a little too silly there. Like, what are you doing? You hiding? You think you're hidden? What are you doing? God, I love these stupid little fish. They're so cute. They have no right to be. Bro, that sucks. Okay, I need one more for rule of odds, and then I'll do another little fiche. It dragged on the bones, but it's not too deep. I feel like we have very different opinions of what a deep wound is. Alright, I think that's working so far. They feel like they match the flow correctly to me. I don't know, man. Flow is a weak point of mine. Always has been. Think I'll do some little purple fish next. Then I might throw in like an orange for a good contrast. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Alright, I need a slightly different fish shape also. So I don't want them to be too matchy-matchy. I think I'll go for a more symmetrical tail this time. And maybe like a further up dorsal fin. Dude. Yeah, that counts. Are you a redhead? I've heard that redheads and anesthesiologists tend to beef. That like redheads have more resistances to that kind of stuff. I know your wife is a redhead. I know you've mentioned that. Yeah, apparently, like, redheads don't react well with anesthesia and are, like, more likely to wake up during surgery and stuff, which is fucking terrifying. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd freak the fuck out, not gonna lie. I don't think many things would get me, but I think that would get me. Like, I'm not squeamish, but yeah. Yeah, that's some introspection. Yeah. I feel like you'd either just not give a shit anymore or you'd be like the most freaked out about it. There's no other way to go. It's either like this has happened and I can live with it, or this has happened and by God I can't stop thinking about it. Bro. I hear they like put himself back though. Like I don't know. I don't know how to word that. I hear if your guts get like twisty, they just like should undo. Like they know how they're supposed to go. I don't. That's why when you get like a C-section, they just eat that shit back in there. They don't give a fuck. You do recommend it? Is that like a mortality wake up call? Like how some people like do mushrooms and they're like, oh yeah, I saw my own death and everything's cool now. God, these are the dumbest fish. They're perfect. They're perfect. And seriously, why do you question that I was like, dude, are you Deadpool? Dude, you're built different, man. I don't know how the fuck else to put it. And I'm sure none of your doctors do either. Oh my god. Well, if it makes you feel any better, doctors are pretty useless for ordinary people at a concerning frequency as well. So, Jesus. Hope you're doing well, though, man. Hmm. Dude, shit's fucking nuts. Nerves are just one of those, like, things that still fucking perplex us. I feel like if I just throw a blue filter over these guys when I'm done to kind of mute them a bit, it'll be nice. Because right now they're a bit much. They're a little, like, too bright. And I think it's kind of distracting from Beryl, is the whole fucking point. But I think if I slap, like, a low opacity blue filter over them, I think it'll be fucking fine. Maybe I'll throw some darker ones in the mix next to get, like, a dark green fish going on or something. Nice to hear you're doing well, at least. Just, keep that nail wound clean. Don't get fucking tetanus. That shit is rough. I think I want to go for, like, some little orange guys this time instead. Like a slightly yellowy orange, so that the blue filter shouldn't make them too ugly. I mean, it'll make them greenish, but I'd rather go for greenish or purplish. I already have purple fish. Let's go greenish. Okay, good. Also, are you watching the Tyson fight tonight? I might, depending on when it comes on, end stream early for it. Yeah, man, it's tonight. They're on a couple, like, pre-fights. I don't know who any of these people are. Sorry, I just bumped my microphone with my headphones. If you heard a noise, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess it depends on maybe if some of these fights end quick. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work. I'm sure it'll be all over the internet tomorrow though, so don't worry too much. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Here's the thing though, a lot of people have been betting that the fight is going to end in like a really fast knockout, and I don't want that. I want it to be like a real fight. That's my one caveat, but obviously I'm cheering Mike. I want it to last. I want it to hurt. Oop, I allowed it. Sorry. You know what? You know what? That would also be nice. But sometimes I think other things are better motivators than getting knocked the shit out. Does he is he holding the cat or is the cat his arm now? I'm a little concerned. I feel a need to give every one of them a dumb little face. Oh god. Oh god, leave that cat alone. Wow, it's not even 10 yet. Is anybody having one of those days where it feels like it's like 3 hours later than it actually is? I seriously love that emote so much. Like, never until that emote was I tempted to sub to somebody just for an emote. Fair enough. Having a setup for traditional artists seems so traditional art seems so intense. All the cameras and lights and shit you need. I'm sure most of y'all have. Oh, why is it telling me connecting to chat? Why is it telling me welcome to the chat room? This is my chat room. What is going on? You come to me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. Yeah, I definitely watch a big variety. I watch art and gaming. I know some artists who only watch art, and that's cool, but I don't do that. Especially because, like, a lot of my art is gaming inspired, so I guess for me, they just go hand in hand. I definitely do follow a lot of artists, though. Yeah, that's funny. It does seem like it's a bunch of really tight knit communities. Like, I'm already experiencing that, and I haven't been on Twitch very long at all. But I'm like, I get raided into someplace new, and like, I look at the chat, and I'm like, I know these people. Maybe that guy's like a little slacker. He's a little behind the others. He's trying to catch up. Yeah, when I first got on Twitch, I started watching Neil Newbon because I love Baldur's Gate. And then he started rating people. And I like followed whoever I found interesting out of that and like started hanging around their chats. And then they started rating people and I just like slowly, just branched out, all starting at Neil Newbon. I got my first mod status yesterday, but I got it as a joke. This streamer I watch, Mealtime with Dad. He he was trying to shout out a bunch of people who stream and also hang out in his chat, myself included. And he tried to get his mod to shout out herself, but she wouldn't because she felt weird about it. So he gave me mod status to shout her out just to fuck with her. Yeah, with my art, I always do traditional first because it's what I'm more comfortable with. So if I boop boop boop, if I do this for you real quick, you can see this. That was the original sketch for this one. This is one of my Dungeons and Dragons characters, one of my own personal ones that I play. I do like Swifty. That guy's great. I don't know the others, but I will definitely check out their streams because I'm always looking for more artists for inspiration and stuff. Especially traditional artists. I feel like I'm following a lot of digital artists, and that's awesome. Obviously, I'm doing digital right now myself, but I am a traditional artist first. And I feel like people who do traditional art first kind of like get me a little bit more than digital artists. Got an ad break starting in 5 minutes, just to let everyone viewing know. We have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Yeah, Swifty's great. He's funny as hell. I don't remember how I originally found him, but I like that guy. Yeah, and I started out by just using my sketch as a background, and then I traced the line art and like smoothed it out a little bit from the sketch. Then I based out my color palette for him, filled him in, and then I brought my sketch up on top and set it to overlay at 85% so that I can still see what shapes I want and stuff, but it's not really in the way. It just washes out my colors a little bit. See, like that's without it. But I'm using it to just like get the general flow of the fish and stuff I wanted to have going. I think I want to do one or two more colors of fish and then do like an eel and a couple like distinct fish as opposed to just this little clusterfuck of silly guys. Pet portraits, I love that. I've heard of Liz. I think I've encountered Liz Snoke in like chats before, but I don't believe I've ever seen their stream. All I know is that like streamer for streamer people got me here, and I try to chat in a lot of small streamers groups in particular because I know like how much those numbers really mean as a small streamer myself. Yeah, and I was a couple larger streamers in particular helped me to like get some followers and stuff so that I wasn't just like awkwardly sitting because I have the kind of social anxiety where if nobody's here in chat with me, I will kind of just get quiet. And that's the last thing you want to do when you're streaming. Yeah, it is really nice to just be able to talk to people. And when it comes to bigger chats, you know, it's easy for your messages and stuff to get buried and then it's like you can't have like real conversations. It's fun to pop in jokes and stuff like that in those kinds of chats. I still like to hang out. Hey yo, but you know it's just not the same vibe and I like chatting with small streamers and like on top of that there's like achievements you need to have a certain number of chatters and stuff to get affiliate and that kind of stuff is the hardest to get because most people lurk and that's not a bad thing but at the same time chatters not only like help with stats but they also help with like anxiety and stuff. It makes it so much easier for me to chit chat when there's people to chit chat with and I'm not just sitting here talking to myself. And I like to talk about my music that I'm playing sometimes, but that doesn't make it to the VOD, so that doesn't really help too much. Alright, I'm trying to figure what color fish I want to do next. Maybe like a deep blue. Like this is like a blue-green, and I'll go for like a true blue for these, and they'll stand out a little more. But I honestly, I came into Twitch not expecting much from it. Hold on, the ad's about to start. I don't want to get cut off. Yeah, I think that's a good blue. Twitch Vagrant, I like that. I'm kind of still doing that. I've got a couple people that I'm like regular in, and I've even got a heck of a stream streak in my favorite streamers frickin' stream, but generally I like float around and I'm still trying to meet people, make friends, meet other small streamers with like similar vibes who would be down for like collaborative work, overlap like our followings and stuff like that. Like shit like that would be really cool and really good to help me like get my art out there more. Which like ultimately that is my goal, is to like get my art out there more and to like maybe get some commissions and stuff out of it. But I mean, everything I do on stream is stuff that I've been doing normally anyway. I'm just adding in like running these programs, you know? And that's kind of what I like about it. It doesn't really like feel like work. Where I always felt like promoting my stuff through like Instagram and DeviantArt for an old one felt like work, and I hated it. This one is definitely on my list of favorite Gorilla songs. Don Chromatic. Ah, that sucks. Here, let me he's streaming right now. Let me see what I got in my guys. 56 right now. I'm at 56 in his. And to be specific, Painted King is my man. Love his streams. Love his art. Great guy. When I started streaming, he just asked to see my work, and he just kept giving me shout out after shout out after shout out after shout out just because he liked my fucking work. And he's definitely the reason I got to affiliate so quickly. That's fair. I really like them personally, and there is a decent amount of them in this mix. But they can be very hit or miss at the same time. They're the songs I don't like by them, I really don't like. Interesting choices. I never hear people talk about those ones. Hold on. Yeah, those are all new ones too, aren't they? Which no big. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you've only heard their recent stuff. That's not real. Um, but they were some of my first CDs and shit. Back when I was babby. Demon Days was one of my first CDs. Played the shit out of it because I didn't have a lot of CDs because they then immediately just aged out and MP3s came out. Whoop. I need to change my brush size. There we go. It's so stupid looking. Look at this stupid little guy. Yeah, I had one of those weird situations where neither of my parents really listened to music. So, I just kind of fucked around and found out regarding music, which is why so much of my music taste is really weird and indie shit. That's awesome, man. It's like nice to have something like that, you know? Yeah, my dad is hard of hearing because he did construction for a long time and like back before anybody wore fucking earplugs on construction sites. And I know obviously not all hard of hearing folks don't listen to music, but he was one of those cases where he just like didn't really care for it all that much. And then I don't know regarding my mom, she's just fucking insane. Yo, she's good. I just have like a weird thing where like now when people name like the kind of music that everybody's supposed to know, I frequently have no idea what they're talking about. And I just have to like be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Cause otherwise I look like a fucking weirdo. I'm like, bro, I was very sheltered, okay? I sure as shit don't look it, but I were. Yeah, I think I need one more. One more little fish to have like a nice little school situation going on here. Before I go too nuts here, I'm gonna copy one of each and put it on the side so I have separated ones. Yeah, I've definitely never I mean, some bands I'm into are very popular, and have like been on the radio and stuff, but like that's not why I listen to them, you know? I'm very open ended when it comes to music. I'll listen to anything that I find pleasant, you know? Sometimes that includes metal music with like growling and screaming and shit. Sometimes that includes like a little like rap situation. Sometimes I mean musical fucking theater. Okay, there's my little fish sampler. Dude, Cannibal Corpse is great. Have you seen Corpse Grinder? That man's a fucking teddy bear. I cannot emphasize how much of a fucking teddy bear that man is. And yes, his name is fucking Corpse Grinder. Not like legally, but it's his name as far as everyone's concerned. Yeah, like, I listen to a lot of metal. There's not a lot of it on this playlist because I was trying to aim for, like, a general vibe that works on shuffle without being too jarring of, like, tone changes. But I am working on, like, slowly expanding it to have, like, a little bit more representation for, like, the different sides of my music taste, but still, like, an overall, like, upbeat can vibe to this kind of a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I want one more weird little guy to, like, finish out this cluster, and then I'll put a couple like outliers, and I want to, like, do an eel and maybe a couple other, like, bigger fish around. Let me fucking make a folder. I would say I listen to new metal the most for sure. When it comes to metal, definitely mostly new metal. That's the shit I grew up on though. Like, my big sister introduced me to Korn and System of a Down, and it was over, man. Fucking over. You know, I kind of just have. I kind of just planned to dick around this stream specifically because last stream I had was, like, disastrous in terms of connection. And it's been absolutely fine. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, could you at least be consistent so I could figure out what's wrong? Okay, now let me. I am glad I got you into Placebo, though, even if it's only that one song. This is them as well. Automod. Automod, once again, we're talking about music. It's okay. You're my bot tester, as far as I'm concerned. And I mean that in a positive way. Because if I was typing in my own chat, I'd be saying stupid shit myself. All right. I said it so I set it so the blue for the ones that are behind is 5% more opaque than the blue for the ones in front to make them look a little bit more washed out by the water. And frankly, I think that worked really nicely. It's only a small difference, but I think it's a visible difference. I'm just gonna fucking scribble over this whole thing. So that when I add more fish, they'll get the same tint. Regardless of where I put them. Because that's the magic of masking layers. Thank you. Yeah, this is my son. I love him. He's a D&D character that I wrote a while back, and I just fucking love him. He's so much fun. Oop, one sec. I misclicked something. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Why not just use the fill tool, you ask? I don't feel like dealing with the anti-aliasing. That's fair. Yeah, this guy has a really needlessly complicated backstory, honestly, but it makes for a really fun character. First and foremost, obviously he's a Triton. But I like redesigned Triton because I found the canon version boring. I just don't like how they did it. It's just blue people. Like, bro, that's been done 1,000 times. So I like screwing with human anatomy and creating slightly off humanoids like this, and I like biology and considering how their environments would impact them. So I tried to like consider other things that live deep underwater and not just like surface level, and taking that into consideration, like gave the really big eyes so that he can see in the dark, and gave like the slit nostrils because like, you know, that's smell works differently underwater. But I wanted to have like a flipper foot so it's efficient for swimming and walking since ultimately they're amphibious. And depending on the character, I have some different ear types also. I gave his stepmother a like axolotl style ear that's got like the frills. I might draw a couple of his family members too. He's also skinnier than I imagine the average Triton being, because it would make sense for them to be a little heavier to help them stay warm. But he's supposed to be like the kid who wears basketball shorts no matter what month it is. But he's also a storm sorcerer, and it is a surprisingly good combo. I've never heard of anybody else playing a Triton Storm Sorcerer. I love it. I have so much fun with it. Yeah, I want one more fish. Yeah, and it gives him Triton have resistance to cold since they're from deep underwater. And at a certain level, storm sorcerers get resistance to lightning and thunder damage. So he's resistant to all three as a baseline without any items or anything. And it's ridiculous, if I'm being honest. I also have done like various drawings of him in like different states of his life and stuff because he's had a lot of like physical changes as a result of things. Like he lost his leg and then he got his leg back. So this is after he got his leg back. He has a tattoo as well that it would be on the outside of his left thigh, so I don't think you would see it. Not at this angle. Hey, sometimes I want to burn things down for having spiders in them. Fucking justified. Okay, I need one more silly fish. And I need to figure out how to make it not look like the other silly fish, because I want them to each seem like their own species, even if these are not based on real fish. They are just approximations of fish. It's D&D. They don't have to be real fish. Maybe D&D's got its own fucking fish. I don't know. I've already got little big tails and big little tails and this shape tails and the flatter kind of tails. Oh god. Maybe just a tiny little dinky tail. Like the kind of tails where you're like, does that even do anything? You know what the fucking problem is here? It looks like a goddamn condom. Um Maybe some fishy features will help, or maybe it'll just make it look even more like a sex toy or something. I don't know. No, no, nope. Now it's reached for her pleasure. Nope, nope, can't have that. That made everything worse. That made everything worse. Fuck. Fucking double check that one later. Bro, does the rest of your party know? I think we've gone more into fish. Hold on, once I give this outlines, I think it'll be okay. Let's see. I might be being too bold. They know, and they're just okay. That's an interesting party. Because I'll tell you, this motherfucker would not be okay with that. But he is a very good aligned character. Not like an arguably good aligned character, not like an good aligned character. He is a good aligned character, you know? Don't say a word. I think that works. I gotta give darker eyes, but it's better than it was before. Dude, my fucking the tapered candle on the right side of my stream, my overlay. You don't want to know how many times I had to redraw that. Listen, it happens. Sometimes you draw something and you look at it and you're like, fuck, that's a penis. Frankly, it happens a lot. Oh, there's a spot I missed. Whoops. Thinking way too hard about these fucking fish. Bro. Oh man. Yeah, it's 10:14 p.m. for me, but you should go to bed if you're tired, man. Alright, so there's a clusterfuck of fish. And then I want to throw in some stragglers. I mean, I'd be concerned if you were rubbing something else against a whetstone, personally. But you do you. It'd probably work too. That's the worst part about it. If you were like, I'm so manly, I sharpen my dick, people would be like, whoa, dude, you're the manliest. And I'd be over here like, your poor wife. How does that even work? God, I'm being needlessly particular about how I'm placing these fish, and I know it. Yet I'm still doing it. I don't know, man. I feel like those are very different. Very different on the spectrum of kink. I really like this song. I always have. But they do have some really good acoustics, you're right. Hey, Haku, how's it going, man? How are you? Glad to hear you're well, man. Always good to hear. And yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's got to be really late for you. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm being needlessly particular about putting fish in this for some reason. I drew a few different silly little fish, and I copied them and stuck them around. Oh, is it? Okay, I turned it down slightly. Yeah, this is a good song, but I turned it down a little if you're finding it overpowering. And if it's too quiet now, just let me know. No, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. It's hard to judge from my end of the stream, you know what I mean? Also, we have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Ads happen once an hour on this channel. Whoops. Lair. You're wild, man. Actually, and again, I'm being needlessly particular about every one of these. This is so stupid. Ow! Wrong layer! There, that's cuter. Okay. And I have less on this side on purpose because he's like gonna be charging up lightning and they're not trying to fry themselves. Yeah, I kind of want to add an eel still. Yeah, I'm always doing the damn wrong layer. And that meme, haunts me. That meme goes into my head every time. Art do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I want to do an eel. Um, Let me find an eel reference. And then maybe like also a couple fish that are just a couple fish that are like bigger and more detailed that aren't so doofy looking. I don't. Do you see how doofy these guys are? They're so silly. Yeah, I can. Don't worry, I can read what you're writing, and I know you're half asleep. I read typo. Laird, where don't you have a scar? Yeah, I've just drawn the silliest fish. I did not take it very seriously. And I threw a blue tint over them so that they blend in a little more. And I want to do like maybe a couple big fish and an eel. But I need to find like a deep sea eel. Yeah, I guess these guys could kind of be reef fish also. He could be at various depths, frankly. They're so silly. I like them. They're silly boys. Ad's about to start. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, no, I've noticed you have typo ways of typing. But also I feel like the fact that it's 4:30 in the morning for you isn't helping. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to use this ad break as an opportunity to use the restroom. Wait, why are you now saying did it skip that ad automatically? It did that once on me before. Or is it just loading the ad and it's being slow? I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's saying there's an ad in progress. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Closed captioner. Why are you not? There it goes. Okay. It just needed a second. I'm convinced Laird is Deadpool, but he keeps saying he's not Deadpool, and also he's too tall to be Deadpool. This is why I call him Deadpool. God, eels are so gross looking. Laird is like insanely accident prone. I'm just trying to find like a good eel reference. And they are just so fugly. That doesn't surprise me at all, Laird. Doesn't surprise me at all. Uh, fuck it. Fuck it. Bro, I don't think I want you guys in the like same room together. It's a good thing this is the internet. There's my stylus. It was next to my keyboard. Y'all are just. Y'all get hurt too often. Please chill. I think that can look cool if I clean that up a little bit. Haku, as your friend, I feel like you get hurt more than the average person. Maybe not as much as as Laird here, but yeah, I feel like you still get. Man, I don't know. I'm probably not a good bar for reference, honestly. I don't get out much. I get hurt like twice a year because I just bum it. Yeah, I'd say none of us are known for our bodies working. Bro. Christ. Car accidents are serious shit. That's the only way I've ever gotten a concussion myself. I got fucking rear ended. Sir Pippin. If you like this one, this is I Don't Know How But They Found Me, and the song is called Gloomtown Brats. You can also look them up as IDK How, because it's a mouthful of a name. But this is one of my favorite musicians. Dude, me too. When is this fight starting? I'd like to clarify that I've never been invested in a planned, like, scheduled sports match fight, whatever, like this before. Can you tell from the way I phrased it? Yeah, get some sleep, Laird. Dude, that's been a problem for me in the past. I did a band aid solution and started smoking weed, but that's legal here, to be clear. So I don't know how it is where you peeps are at, because I know Laird is in Ireland. Yeah, I hope they get you some answers or solutions for you. Hopefully both. Christ, man. Yeah, that was an issue I was having in my like late teen years, and then I started fucking smoking pot. I feel like I should take this one out of the mix for being too slow. It's a great song, but it's a little slow compared to the rest. Bro, I can't blame you. Lack of sleep is one of those things that like doesn't get nearly enough credit for just how badly it fucks with your health. Like that's part of why I despise like American work culture so much and the modern grind culture in particular. Like you are literally killing yourself for this. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a lot better at functioning with little to no sleep before I got treated for my PTSD. And now I sleep better and I don't function as well without sleep because I'm used to sleeping better. It is 11 o'clock. My eyes are starting to get fried, if I'm being honest. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Normally I go for between 4 and 5. And separately from that, I really want to see Mike Tyson beat the shit out of this douchebag. I cannot emphasize that enough. Let me save this. And let's see if my boy is still on. Yeah, honestly, 3-hour stream seems more good for people, for like your eyes and stuff, but considering Baldur's Gate is one of the things I'm streaming, I feel like you can barely get anything done in 3 hours in that game. So I set my quota to 4 to 5 hours a stream twice a week. And I am expecting to have some scheduling changes in the near future that I will be like properly announcing and editing my overlay and stuff to reflect. I think I'm going to be switching to Tuesdays and Thursdays based on the availability of my buddy that I play Baldur's Gate with. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for viewing. Thank you for hanging out, for chatting with me. I really appreciate y'all's company. And I am going to go raid out to my personal favorite streamer, who is live at this moment and is a buddy of mine. He is an artist, but he's playing horror games today. Hey, thanks for coming out. I do have a raid message if you guys don't mind. So there's my raid message for you. And I am going to start a raid on Painted King. He is an incredible artist. I cannot suggest him enough. And he's also a big Dungeons and Dragons nerd and has a great taste in music. So if you guys like what I do here, you're definitely going to love Painted King. He's so cool. I'm going to start that raid. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for coming.